How about now? Okay. Why do I hear myself recurring on myself? System. One moment. Technical difficulties as I find out why I noticed the echo last night too. Why do I hear myself? I could have said something earlier if the music wasn't playing. Routing. Why am I hearing myself? Okay. Okay, that didn't fix it, because now I swear I hear an echo. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, so my audio controller's system is starting to actually falter. That's fun. Cool. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. But hello everybody. Yeah, again, next time if you don't hear the music, please say so. Like, if you don't hear this tune when we're starting, please say something then. Waiting for me to go live is not always the best. But yes. Scuff is funny, but yeah, that could have helped. I might have to find that GitHub that somebody made for this audio controller, because they fired the entire team that supports the software about 6 months ago, so the fact it's even survived till now is nothing short of a miracle. God damn it. Yeah, thank you, Aurora. But yes, evening everybody. Sorry for technical difficulties, but that will happen, unfortunately. So tonight, yeah, we're going to be completing the main story of Tales of Arise, but we'll see if and what and where and how we'll go about for the rest of the stuff. I gotta restart Tits again, don't I? Yeah, I do. Thank you, Cinderscribe, for gift subbing. 1 second as I... Yeah, right. Because Tits uses an audio channel, and since we've reset the sound 3 times, probably doesn't understand. But yes, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months in a row. Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system. That's what throws the shit on me. Let's see. It's on. Okay, it's connected. Triggers. Here, I will do just a sub real quick, just to make sure that it tests. Where's the test button on this? Hi, welcome to Behind the Scenes of Mara, as apparently everything has decided to break tonight. Maybe that was the sense of trepidation I had right before stream. How the hell do I test one? There. Okay, yep. There we go. There's the noise. Yeah. Yeah, it's hump day. Welcome to it. Everything's just breaking. God damn it. But yes, we're going to be playing Tales of Arise tonight. I never updated the game capture, did I? Fuck. I started everything up and then I didn't launch Tales of Arise to make sure it was running right. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Yeah, welcome to Hump Day. Oh, holy shit. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, well, we're going to be doing Tales of Arise. From what it sounds like, we should be beating the main game soon, and then we'll be going on to doing the expansion, Beyond the Dawn? I don't know, we'll find out once we get in. But yes, here, we're gonna get the game launched, and luckily, I'm hoping it doesn't break. It's like, we've already had 3 breaks tonight, okay? Let's not have any more. Yeah, thankfully the echo that I was hearing in my own head for my, my voice is... It's really quick, so it wasn't one of those, like, staggered things where your brain wants to stop talking. But yeah, it's like, I swore I could hear myself. Alright, let's go over to game, and... Yeah, it's still on Mika. Give it a sec. No, it's not. That's a sign of schizophrenia. Yeah, the second opening for the game. I wonder if we'll have a third one in the expansion. Damn red women and their freaky states. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Kanina. I mean, for God's sake, come on. We've already gotten what, 2 or 3 manga series that have happened in like the last couple months, especially that, you know, what was it? In Uzumaki-chan, they finally not only kissed, but they also fucked. And then recently in Komi Can't Communicate, fucking Komi got to, you know, kiss and even make out. Come the fuck on. Now it's time for these two fucking chuckle fucks. God fucking damn it. It's not me being a little bitter and maybe jealous. Shut up, Baka. Alright. We told the dying dude to get fucked. I think all of our lore expose is done. Yeah, for those of you that trucked out with last week's thing, we had, what, 5 hours of exposition for the most part? Oh, man. Okay, I've rested. Now give me my starship.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light.
No.
Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, you're just people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
God, he's oblivious.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Come on, goddamn it. just a crumb of affection somewhere. Oh, these two, it's turn.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Runwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand
Oh,
it?
thank you, Afro.
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only
True.
helping you guys fight.
Just keep on. Yeah.
But
But yes.
It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off badmouthing.
And yes, Kanina, you are a very, very good girl.
For sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Oh, well, you himbo.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own.
Yeah, that's because inside
I
of...
think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Dum-Dum's
Yeah.
got a point.
Maybe.
Everett 35 might know the answer.
Will he answer us, though?
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Oh, why will these pairs kiss? Is it just because I didn't talk with them enough? Like, is there like a bond thing that I fucked up, or
For sure.
just kiss? No. Let's face it, it's a JRPG. They're going to tease that out forever.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm
Then
saying.
spit it out already.
God damn it, just kiss. Fairy Tales games don't have romance. Still, just...
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. 150%. Lon,
Same as you,
Shion,
still
or
trying to absorb
Lon,
everything.
Rinwell, or high school, Alphen, and Shion here, college, and then, yeah,
Fighting all the lords on Dana.
Kisara and Dohalim.
Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Oh, she does care about people. Good.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey,
Oh?
Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
Kiss me after
If we
this is
can't
done.
find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
No.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
She's so fucking
I
pretty.
remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Dummy, shh.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Oh.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
Grab her hand. Come on, boy.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
God damn it. No.
You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're torturing me. Just. Please. I need this. I don't have this in my own life, so come on.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
You know,
Fighting for a new future for both
Nothing
Dana
big.
and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
I'd lose so fast.
Let's go, everybody. Got one
It's like a not try not to laugh challenge. I'm not winning that.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
I've also made a failsafe bomb on it.
35?
God damn it,
See
Maverick.
us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Huffing it
We
in.
gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
It's an overly logical being.
Come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
Why haven't all of you kissed?
Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Human will.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Impossible, even.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Exactly.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
That's like a really good backhand, backhand thing to say, though. It's like, an observer couldn't understand. So continue to observe. Alright, onwards to Rena.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Now they're gonna go plaid or... big ass spooky flower. The funnel. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Oh god, are they like Mass Effect Leviathans? Are they an aquatic race?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to
Oh.
tell me this whole world? The entire ocean is... that stuff?
Oh
It's
no.
covering everything. The entire planet.
Well, that's fucked.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Here we are. Destroyed remnants Rena. It's going good aside from the technical difficulties, because everything
So
decided to
this is
shit the
Rena.
bed.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Wait, can I fast travel now? Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, if that's the case, we might run back real quick and... Oh, Red is dead. It's okay. It's just a giant apple core with a giant evil spirit flower sticking out of the back of it. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Special owls have appeared, huh?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
Side quest ahoy! Before we do the main story. But we will at least take down the heart of Rena tonight, I think.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
Yeah.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
Find
In
salt
that
wrong.
case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Oh, welcome back, Law.
Damn it, Law. We are just getting to the good stuff. Alright.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
Oh
There's
dear.
also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had to stick
Not
to
right now.
territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay, cool. There's all that. Things done. I'm guessing Hoodle will tell me if there's a special owl nearby. And I don't have to run around for it, but... So...
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Oh, Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Excuse me. Gonna chug my monster down pretty quickly, so it's all gone already. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of light burping. I can't exactly do a lot of belching. That was never my talent. That was more my brother's.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm just scampering around just to see if I can find any owls. As well as completing a bunch of side quests that we can probably get done quickly. Luckily, I don't think any of them are like big hunt side quests. At least not yet.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. Oh no, sorry. I've got plenty to go around.
It's a duel of the arts! Inferno!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm ready to fight! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Violence. Its most maximum form.
Gotta break through. Take this.
Where are you going? Inferno!
Bloody howling! Save you!
Their hide is thick as armor! Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Those armor's too strong.
I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Orochi's fury.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Ignite.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
It's over.
Not in your dreams! Go for the weak point!
Far enough!
No escape. Orochi,
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! Falling storm! Burning strike!
This ends now!
consider yourself finished.
Ah, violence. Glorious, glorious violence.
This could be useful.
Oh, wait, right. Yeah, we created land bridges on this. So I can just go skip. The inner sanctum. Because Hoodle's not giving any radar stuff. I'm guessing that there's only a special owl per zone. At least that's the thought. Now I'm trying to remember if it said both Dana and Lenegas. Jeez, those are fancy looking weapons, aren't they? Legendary weapons. Oh, that's horrifying. He can already have his? Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay. Yeah, just doing some side quest stuff because I like to do side quests if I can.
We've reached our
And
destination.
Since we've now taken over.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Well, I think I need to
Feel
stop
like
buckling.
somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Yeah. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just
No.
I guess... Thanks.
Poor Law.
Huh?
Well... All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Poor Law, yeah, he's dealing with a lot of grief. But we can finally go here. Excellent. I'm also trying to see if...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Alright,
You
there's
guys want to rest here?
the special note. You know, actually, that's a fair point. I should rest as well.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Oh dear.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
It's so true, though.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
God damn it, Law.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Nope.
Though, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just
Yeah, they're a
eat
bunch of
whatever
dorks.
was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Yeah, this is definitely an older scene. Then we'll go through all
Your
the...
cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
Gosh.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oi, Vim.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
Okay, yeah.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
No. Alright, there we go. Finally, all of it. Well, things are done. Because we're gonna probably take on a big thing, so where's Mabo Curry Bun?
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least.
Now look at you two. Still awkward as shit.
Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Hello?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together.
Ah,
What
make
did you
dinner
think
together.
anyway?
Is that a new turn of phrase?
Dinner?
Make a meal out of you?
Dinner. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
Uh-huh.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
What?
Do you recognize these ingredients?
This is...
Listen, she offered to make something together.
This?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
Stewed
Although
potato?
I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
No.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, dinner with friends
Yeah.
is always better.
I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done. When Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
I'm with you on a proper
And
kitchen's
when
always
it's
nice.
time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Not thinking of mounting each other on the counters.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
See, look.
You're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
What?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Alright, there we go. I think Shion's done. So now I have the other 5 to get close with, I guess.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to
Ah. And then there's also an owl here, so... Yeah, it's not my fault. Oh, hi, Golem. No, I'm not a bad girl. Listen, she said the phrase. She said, "You want to make something together?" And my first thought was just in my head, a baby. It's not my fault. I know she still has the thorns, but come on, the tension's been there between these two for fucking ever. I've been edged so long by these two numbskulls that
My fists are crushing it out there.
Alright, let's crack this rock open.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird.
Yeah.
It's old and half finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right?
It's been like 45 hours of them just being awkward and tsundere or oblivious and...
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Alright.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Kick its teeth in.
Get lost!
Not today!
On guard!
Smash you!
If it hides, just bash it out again.
That'll bring you down.
Strike! No further!
My head's spinning, just watch it now.
Okay, this guy's tough. Oof.
No further! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
All right, this one. God damn it. It's like, oh, it's so cool. And then suddenly Kirito appears. Okay, at first it was a little spooky, but now it's getting taken down decently. Ooh. Oh, nice. Phase 2.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Sophie.
Here goes! Outstanding form!
My turn!
Ready and ready! Inferno crossing! Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Nothing
Let me
back!
free you of
your power. Orochi Fury! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Ignite!
First aid!
Now I can let loose. Take this!
Dazzling spin! Giant instant!
Enough blade!
Leave
Thrust to me!
By the power of flame!
Negative gate! Here I come! Rending you
Within the
apart!
sky, that move!
Unadulterated fury.
Here comes the big one! Bloody take this!
Tiger blade!
Stalagmite! Ignite!
Burning strike!
Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Now or never! You can't get out of this! Take this!
Let me help! First aid!
Well, fine.
Glacial fire!
Non-chance! Non-chance! Here I come!
Inferno! I'll heal you
I'm
all!
not done! Awaken and wreak You're finished! Slap
No,
my shot!
we've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you,
Why is
Captain.
it human?
To stop you dying?
Piercing roar!
Burn!
Explosion! I never miss!
Armor won't save you! I'm not done! I'm not done! Take this! Now you see what I can do! This one's all mine! Not today! Now, freely!
Take it down!
Strike!
Tiger blade!
Orochi Fury!
Grounding power! Far enough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Heal my weary companion!
I feel like part of lunch or dinner.
This one's
Oh.
got your name on it!
And it's dead. Trying to choke on the back of my throat. That's what I get for having wings.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
A little bit of chucking's fun. I mean, what?
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
I can't read.
It's from my old man.
Oh.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
No.
In any case, I first want to congratulate
Oh
you
God,
on
his
what
voice
you've
deepened.
accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path.
Listen, there's a difference between bad and naughty.
As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you
Aww.
live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
Aww.
There's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Oof.
Zephyr.
My feelings.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
But first, there's an owl to find. Let's see, is the owl hiding here, though? Doesn't seem like it. Hootle! Find me your friend! Yeah, I'm guessing that the special owls, that there's only one per zone, but again, we'll go through each of the areas as it is. Just, you know, do a world tour before we go back to Rena and, start some shit. But yes, there's a difference between being a bad girl and a naughty girl. Though I could always make the joke of, yeah, I am a bad girl, I'm bad at everything. But that's not true. Oh! There's some constructible here, huh? Yeah, oh well. Oh, there it is.
Hoo.
Vivid sphere.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Looks like
Best of secrets. God, he's just getting everything right now, isn't he?
equipment.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's only one per zone, maybe, and... Let's see, I'm gonna quickly check on my phone. Not that... Actually, no, wait, this game doesn't go quiet when I Alt-Tab. Okay. Just had to double check. I'm going to do post-game DLC once I get there. Just for now, I'm also doing, like, we're right before taking on, or right before exploring Rena. Like, we've landed, but I thought to run back as like, oh my god, we're free. We can actually move freely again. Let's do all the side quests and try to get stuff.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So I got one to turn in here. I also want to get all those owls done, because that'd be nice.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way.
Oh.
All right.
This is...
thanks.
No. Oh, and another orb. Let's see. I've completed the rest of Law's ones, right? Aside from the ones that... Yeah, leg strike proficiency still needs to get up, and then... Subquest cleared and ambition fulfilled. Oh wow, yeah, those two are going to take a little longer.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess.
It's definitely been fun.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out, too.
No.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
Oh no, the live stream's here too.
To screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
No. Poor Law. Actually, speaking of that... Zephyr's Ring. Skill, Parental Love. Interesting. Alright, I guess I have two things to do at the elevator. I was curious about the owls, and it pointed to which room it was in, so I was like, okay, there's two in this zone, which makes sense, because there's 6 characters. One for each zone, I guess. Oh, this is still the corridor. Let's see, Lord's Chamber.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. Oh, that's an interesting looking owl. Come on, buddy.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Hmm. Because this is where we fought him. But... yeah, because, like, the other owl had a piece of equipment near it. I guess I'll have to look that up, too, to see exactly where those pieces hide, or if they're somewhere else or something. See, I don't see a treasure chest in here. Alright, now to turn in that quest. Then maybe for Shion and Alphen, they're already wearing their ultimate stuff. But who knows, who knows? Actually, that might be the case. Thinking about it. No, I was headed the right way. Oh.
Hey.
Well, if it isn't our old fruity friend. Yeah, pretty much. God damn it, Gordeno.
Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
Hmm? I don't believe this. Ah!
Yeah, I don't think he's ever made anything himself, honestly.
Great.
Good. Nice work. Ah!
Pancakes. Wheat and eggs.
But this is...
Wow.
Hmm...
This is
Yes!
Oh!
amazing.
Nice work. Very nice.
Nice. Alright, we have donuts now.
Thanks.
Yes!
Aww.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Soon, served alongside the mud pies. Aww.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Ah, God damn it, Shion. Curry, yeah, curry is good.
We finally made it.
Yeah, we're gonna clear out all the side quests and then we'll go back to Rena
Tell
and
me
cause
about your
problems.
parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They can also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
Got a written wool stat just looking like Zephyr, but magic.
Did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Aww. We got little side conversations everywhere.
Soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me, solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Good grief, so many little
I've got some
cutscenes.
dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
True, I do need an adorable sidekick. Where's
He appears to
Tolan?
enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just you who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish
Thune.
I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance.
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Okay. Okay, we're free of cutscenes now. Are you not speaking that weird shorthand like last time with Lola?
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right.
I swear, if you try to rob us. If he tries to rob us, we kill him.
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here. So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Want to take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
He is way too enthusiastic. I'm now incredibly suspicious.
I say we go for it.
Whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
Junkin Pun.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
Oh? Dohalim, why didn't you join us?
Dressing, Dohalim?
Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things.
Gotta do it yourself, hon.
Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
You really do have knickers!
Wait, does that mean the laws in the buff are like he commando? There's the word. Wait a second. Oh dear. Or the best time. Don't worry about it. I said something about Dohalim having knickers, which are, you know, it's a form of underwear.
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
But now, naked boys?
Tired than ever, though. Dohalim, what was that for?
Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
God damn it, Doh.
Drowning other guests allowed in this place?
God damn it, Dohalim.
This is nice.
Yeah, the hot springs
So
episode.
warm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Oh no.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
But he's gonna run up to Shion naked. Oh no! Oh no, his towel! Well, at least he gets a nice view.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
Oh no.
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Oh wait, is Shion blushing? Oh my.
Some walls are better left standing.
Oh dear. Yeah. It's not like what happened in Persona 5 Strikers, right? Where the guys got trapped as the hours for men and women's baths swapped.
Yeah.
Oh, steamy towels for all the boys. Oh dear.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
He's got another quest. Is it the girl's turn?
Yeah.
A humbling lesson. Oh dear. What's gonna happen this time? Oh no.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Guys, don't peek.
You wish.
Take all the time you like.
Interesting. So the written and voice direction went two different ways for this. I noticed it with the baths guy, but 'cause instead of saying nearby, it's like around it.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Listen, she's got. You've all gone through some shit. It's okay.
I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Girls' night.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
Girls' night.
You look so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Law, God fucking damn it.
Hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
Oh.
Pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man.
Darling, no, don't give him a don't.
Happens, I can assist with that.
Darling, no. No!
Are you game?
Oh, they're just a couple of boys, aren't they?
Sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
No, it's.
If you say so.
Oh no.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
You wouldn't take away the opportunity
Poodle,
for a young
attack!
person to flourish, would you?
Attack!
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
Oh.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
Okay, that was a really good way of doing it. That's cute.
Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That's for the other two.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Alphen was trying to dissuade Law. He was actually being a good boy. The other two.
Please. I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Listen, there's other things you should mount. There's other things you should mount, darling. Shouldn't be a wall. Oh, he failed to. I was like, oh no, I failed to get a title? No. That's fucking hilarious. Stop mounting things, pretty boy, unless it's me. Or Kisara. Listen, he's very pretty. Oh, there's their steamy towels. Listen, as Ben said earlier, they've been edging me for like 45 hours.
Are those two discussing relics?
Speaking of, I'll hydrate.
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Oh, are you
Law,
jealous?
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
God damn it, Law. He's such an
I really
idiot.
doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Law?
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
Oh no.
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well,
Are you jealous?
This is going to be so great.
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can
I'm already infuriated by these people, Nature.
relic
exhibition.
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right. I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hoodle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Yeah, no shitting on them. Not again, Hoodle.
Treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Oh yeah, no. These people have been like
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
the worst part is we even recently had something where like each of them kind of showed their pairings, and I think Benz, that was you that said that, right? Somebody in chat said it. It was a really great representation of each of the pairings are like different stages of life for people. So like Rinwell and Law are like a high school couple. Alphen and Shion are like a college couple, and then Rinwell and, or not Rinwell, Dohalim and Kisara are like a professional age couple. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I also got very lucky that, I'll put that one on for now. Yeah, still waiting for statue hearts and gloaming crystals. Yeah, Law's got all his legendary shit already. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, JRPGs, they are always so rough about the romance. It's almost infuriating. And this game has been extra bad about it. Just fucking kiss already. Please. I'm on my knees begging. And please, don't anybody think of this poor rabbit. Well, yeah, and some of these might also be done slightly out of turn as well, and also just kind of that, yeah, that anime manga style of like, you know, when does the relationship consummate and what all consumes it? I actually remember hearing about this with I think it's Numi. She's been getting kind of razzed for this by her friends lately of like not realizing that there's more than just the first kiss. Like, the first kiss isn't the ultimate romantic gesture, it's just the first step. And her not realizing that that's how it is. Let's see. Didn't say it was here. Oh, did I go up one too many floors? I did. When the manga ends, I don't know. I don't think Kami's done, and they just got to kissing and actually even making out, which. Oh, Kami can't communicate. Spoilers for chapter 482 of See, that's actually really cute. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to look for these damn owls. Let's see. Because we're treasure hunting. Because Hoodle's not gone off while we're in here, which that's worrying. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Herdy-dirty-der, right, second floor of the main hall. I thought about this all wrong. Okay. No, not this elevator. I need to get to the other one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just been, like, each of the pairs has had, like, a different kind of edging, but the most frustrating of the two of the three has definitely been just the entire fucking game with Alphen and Shion. Holy fucking shit. Are they just so obnoxious? I love it and I hate it. Which, I mean, that's kind of true to proper edging, but feels like suffering, but it'd be so good when release happens. I mean, what? There's supposed to be an owl here. Ah, there it is. Hi, little one.
I sense a strange power from this.
Okay. Yeah, whoo, here's a fucking gun. I mean, whoo. Go do a crime.
We've reached our destination.
Halim pancakes!
Huh?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However,
There we go.
right to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
It's true, being a worrywart does make you somewhat perfectionistic.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Stuttering throws, eh?
The right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
A himbo.
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Poor Law.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
Listen, I talk a little funny too, so shut up.
Voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Smile and
Has he
nod.
always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Oh, that is a fantastic
I'd like to see
use of the
someone
word.
try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Circumloquacious.
What with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
No. But no, that was a surprisingly good use of a word that I've heard of loquacious before, but circumloquacious. I mean, it still fits to what she was describing, because yeah, kind of self-pontificating. Loquacious, if I remember correctly, it means like being wordy or in an eccentric fashion. Let's see if I'm actually right. It's been a while since I've actually used the term loquacious, but for that, it's circumnavigating. Loquacious, if I could spell it right. Yes, tending to talk a great deal. So, yeah. And then, yeah, circum for that is... Yeah, meaning he loops back to himself, in a way. So basically, she's just saying that he likes to talk, that likes to hear his own voice. Yeah. I know, most of you probably heard the first circum part, and it's like, no, not that. Which also fits for... Okay, that... Yeah, I only looked up loquacious itself because like I used to use that word, but yeah, but no, that's incredibly fitting for Dohalim. Up until we got to Lenegis, he was avoiding talking about any of his fucking problems. He was being incredibly evasive, and yeah, doing it in that kind of circumloquacious way.
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes. Get 'em while they're hot.
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Nature. You've never done anything like that before. Neither have I. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Blind as the bat, they say.
Might as well have some while we're here.
Nah. Would happily say that I've been guilty of that at certain parts of my life. Absolutely.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel
Even
about
recently.
my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Oh no, we're making pancake art.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alpin. I don't need spicy pancakes.
But spicy pancakes.
You're too, Sarah. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, they forgot Law. But yeah, no, it's more talking about being obscure and obscuring things. But yeah, eating pancakes. It's been a while. I actually have some ube pancake mix downstairs. I should use some time. Maybe either make pancakes or waffles with it. I tend to prefer waffles, despite the fact I don't actually put a lot of syrup on. Or if I do, it's I usually do fruit syrups instead of maple. I'm weird. There's a lot of fruit syrups around me, so I tend to use those. Spicy pancakes sounds really weird, but if you do it just right, actually, you could really do it well. Like, my first thought was actually doing almost like, again, this is the crazy cook inside of my head already thinking of ways to actually make it tasty, is if you've ever mixed, like, chili peppers and chocolate together, like, not just for mole, but, like, if you've ever had like a chocolate bar that had like chili flake in it, it's actually really good. Like, you get a nice super bitter chocolate, like, you know, pretty high, like 60-70% cocoa, and then you pair it with like not a hot sauce, but like straight up like interspersing chili into it. That can be really good. There would be ways to do something like that. Again, I see a lot of like Mexican flavors working really well in that. Possibly making something utilizing tahini. Oh yeah, ube is very fun. Deep blue purple. Where I live, there are a lot of communities that use a lot of ube, like especially Filipinos. Filipino folk especially really fucking love ube. Like them and Hawaiians. So any of those that are around me, make all sorts of stuff like ube cake, ube bread that has like an ube paste in the middle of it that's really tasty. Again, it's nice and sweet. I find it, primarily in dessert and pastry. You can use it in pretty much anything. I would not treat it like a normal sweet potato, but it's close. And then, you know, adjacent to that is taro, which is it's the less sweet tasting kind of tuber root that also is kind of purplish. It's a little lighter in color. Taro is also a fond flavor of mine. But yeah, for spicy pancakes, there are ways to do it. Like, my first thought would be, like, doing pancakes with, like, a chili chocolate, like, ganache drizzle over top with, like, maybe a little bit of tahini sprinkled over top of that. Possibly even making the pancakes themselves maybe some type of fruit flavor to pair with that, like, maybe, like, mango. Pulping up mango and putting it into the pancake batter, and then making sure to add a little extra thickening agent to counteract the or a little extra flour and whatnot to counteract the moisture that's going to come from the mango. But yeah, hi Sunshine. Sorry you caught me on a random food tangent because people were like, spicy pancakes, that sounds disgusting. It's like there are ways to do it. You just got to do some bullshit, or like instead of doing a chocolate sauce, maybe like making a chocolate chip and chili flake sweet pancake with then maybe like a hot honey drizzle over top. I think would also be a good way to incorporate spicy with still being dessert-like. Though I know most people would equate hot honey with like chicken, but at the same time, you know, instead of doing pancakes, doing waffles and incorporating hot honey too. Don't mind me. I my culinary background is definitely popping off here. But hi, Sonny. I'm just being a big food nerd. Oh yeah, I would not do jalapeno. I would. Oh. Yeah, like for me, I would use. Oh, probably some type of pasilla pepper. Or if we want to go for extra spicy, I would actually advise, or well, not extra spicy, extra spicy to a lot of people. Habaneros, because actually habaneros have a fruity flavor. Jalapenos on the unfortunate end. Also, it's spelled with a J, nature. The J is an H because that's Spanish. But yeah, jalapeno has a very vegetable taste, so no, I would not advise jalapenos. Same for serranos, but habaneros have an almost fruit flavor to them right before the heat kicks in. But again, you can incorporate like one or two into an entire batch, and that would be good for most people. Habaneros are not nearly as potent as a lot of other peppers these days. You can words good. It's okay. I guess it's in a different language, so you didn't understand it. Yeah, there's a reason why some people would, you know, pretend to be redneck and say jalapeno. It's jalapeno. J, and then the N has a squiggle accent over the top of it for the nye. But yeah, I would not advise jalapenos with sweet unless like you're candying coins of the stuff of jalapeno. Again, you want to try to remove that vegetable note if you're going to do a sweet application with them, especially if you're going to do a dessert application. God, I'm being the biggest dork right now, don't mind me.
We've reached our destination.
It's okay, I just gotta razz you. And don't worry, I do that too. I do that all the fucking time.
Right. Thanks. Oh.
Oh, he likes thick pancakes. It's funny, that's one of the few things I've not had. I've not had a Japanese, like, fluffy pancake yet. I've seen them and I want them, but I've never gotten around to it. I should have when I visited Tallinn, because there's actually a place nearby that served those. Ah, incorporating meringue, that would make sense for making them nice and fluffy.
Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
Yes, nature. Riz and Raz, that's me.
Now.
let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors.
Oh god, it's Iron
I look
Chef.
forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Fukui-san.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Oh my god.
Well, that's bold.
Huh.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that.
Huh.
It's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Oh my god, Kisara's a woman after my own heart.
I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
Oh god.
3
Shion.
days worth?
No, not 3 days worth of calories.
Been left stunned.
And not in a good
No.
way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes.
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Nice.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Yeah, 3 days of calories.
Don't
Oh.
mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
What's in the middle?
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in.
Oh god, what did you put inside your
That's what makes
pancakes?
My masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
You turned them into
And
buns.
just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
And then Rinwell went classic.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
It's okay, Rinwell.
Well, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah, your face. Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay.
Oh no, he covered himself in jam.
I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara...
Pretty much, just eat him into the pancakes.
Let's see.
Tastes feathery.
It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness.
So any of the rest of you getting hungry?
And it's the strangest thing. It gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Which is funny, because, yeah, so I'm actually with Kisara, and I either a little bit of jam or a fruit syrup instead of maple, and that's perfect for me.
Understand. I
Goddamn.
thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
Oh, no. Shion, you're a sweet fiend?
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
And a bit of bird. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was a bit of bird shit.
I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Oh dear. Okay, I need to see what the descriptions are, and I know that I have to camp to see this, so title plane, no. I must know.
We finally made it.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
Mm-hmm.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now.
Kiss.
There is more
Kiss,
than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
As something of a swordswoman myself, yeah. Sometimes you need it. Oh, you got a new one. Interesting.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right, I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Start stretching to get ready to
Are
run.
we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments.
We're getting all the pastry stuff too, because we got donuts
Thanks for
earlier in this
waiting,
game
everyone.
too.
Here are your pancakes.
1 week,
wait.
1 week's worth of
See how
energy.
they taste.
Oh,
Damn. The way
oh,
these spices jump about in your mouth, You'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
Okay, maybe I'm getting hungry too.
These pancakes are amazing.
Just like you, Shion.
I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
Oh, she custom made ones.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
Oh my god, Law.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see,
Well,
I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Manuel. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Oops. Also, nature. So, actually, your comment there is actually a little off. Yes, there are certain ingredients you don't want to cook too hard or too little. Like, case in point, you don't take a piece of Wagyu and cook it to anything beyond, like, maybe medium rare at its most potent. Or, you know, like, certain other ingredients will lose their taste if you cook them for too long. Or even their texture. So, yeah. Yeah, so cooking ingredients to the right temperature is like, that's not just cooking, that's fine-tuned cooking. Because, yeah, like, if I was gonna, like, use... Oh, there's a frosting that, oh god, which style is that? I believe that's Italian-style buttercream? Or is it... No, it's Swiss, isn't it? Where you take pretty much boiled sugar and you mix it into the other ingredients, but very slowly and carefully as to not overcook the other ingredients, because the syrup's still boilingly hot. But if you do it in just the right way, it'll actually have a beautiful hold. Yes, you plebeian. Yeah, there's a lot of food that requires fine-tuning. You'd actually be surprised how many there are that are like that. Like, if you actually, for ice cream is the best example for this. If you are not careful, you will curdle the eggs inside of the custard before you can freeze it when you're tempering it. This is why you have to do the certain technique for ice cream when making an ice cream base, that you take all the egg yolks, typically the whites aren't used, but you take all the egg yolks and you carefully spoon in the hot milk that has all the flavoring agents and the sugar in it already, and you know that's all been heated up. Again, you don't want to get the milk too hot, otherwise you'll start to actually burn the milk and it will start to have yeah, kind of a bitter taste to it, as well as a bit of a strange texture, and some of the proteins will be lost. But then yeah, you carefully first spoon like of 1 ladle's worth in very slowly as you stir, and then you keep doing that until you can get the egg yolks up to the same temperature as the liquid, and then you pour it back into the liquid, and congratulations, you've now made a custard base. This is what we use for making ice cream. Again, you then just make sure that it all gets incorporated and stays the temperature. Don't let it get too hot, or you will scramble the eggs inside of the custard, and you'll start getting little grains. Again, it's less of like, how dare you, boy, and more of like, no, educate, learning point. This is a teaching thing that I can actually help with. Yeah, it's all a big thing, and again, not knowing, it's fine. Again, that's going to happen. But yeah. MF porridge recipe, that motherfucker porridge recipe.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
I'll drill it into you someday. One way or the other. But let's see. I want to see what each of the... Ooh, fish stick. It's the one I can't make because I've not gotten a boss fish yet. I've not done much fishing in this game. Alright. Hi, Pedro. Oh, there it is. Murus flegget porridge. Okay, not motherfucker. Love. The finest flavoring of them all. Though, admittedly, love... My brain immediately thinks to a certain certain anime, though, with that of like, oh no, she's... Love is an ingredient? Oh no.
Hey, Alfie, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
It
Not
does.
as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly...
He's a pepperhead.
Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes.
I think Dohelium's
Although
not
I won't
wrong.
deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
I'm terrified to know.
Quantity over quality, kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
Meat doesn't make any sense.
Sara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Aww.
You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Fish would be good. Should have gotten sushi instead of stuff. But yeah, motherfucker porridge. So with that, do you have an Adios motherfucker next to it? As your drink? If you don't know what that is, probably safer that you don't drink it. Yeah, we're getting through all the cutscenes and side stories.
Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did Shion eat it?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Uh-oh, what
Hunger
happened?
is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
I've not yet really known.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Uh-oh.
Get over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Oh, poor Law. Alright.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen?
Oh,
What's
I've
your
seen it a
plan?
few times myself, but
That's a good question.
it's a very Japanese thing.
Fighting days behind me, and live a calmer, more
I think
peaceful
Koreans do it too, but I know it more for Japanese.
How to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it though.
Yeah?
You want to be with the homie, that's
I want a
fun.
fishing pond.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
She'll become the fishing queen.
Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere.
Aww.
So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
Oh, there's Kisara done.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
But yeah, Serana, as for fruit sandwiches. They are very good. I advise them to be
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Oh, she's still talking. I tend to advise them for dessert because it definitely taste-wise they are like the ones I'm most used to are strawberry sandwiches, which is you take whipped cream, chocopan, and strawberries, and that's pretty much it. So the white cream is it's literally just whipped cream, typically stabilized a little bit so it doesn't come apart. So like adding in a little bit of agar or like xanthan, something like that, to just keep it from melting. Yeah, but yeah, that's literally it. It's just, fancy Japanese milk bread, just 2 slices of it with that stuff in between. It's also the same bread that you would use for stuff like katsu sandwiches or croquette sandwiches. No, poor Chisato. Let's see. With that, I need to actually go back to Vicent. Because there's an owl I need to find. But yeah. Again, anything culinary or even, I feel like such a weeb saying like Japanese food. I tend to have some knowledge somewhere on it, and definitely one of the things of being, I was never a graduate, but being a former like culinary student and a former cook / chef, is you eventually get a very analytical mind when you eat food. Back when I was with a foodie group years ago now, myself and actually another cook were kind of, I don't think we were exactly favorites, but a lot of the foodies liked listening to us because he and I would just, whenever we went out to on a foodie food tour with this group, we would just talk about like the different techniques that they must have done to make certain foods at certain restaurants. Like, it's like, oh, you can really taste that this was, grilled in this specific fashion. It's like, and it's not gas grilling either. It's a type of charcoal because you don't get that little taste of gas or something on it. And again, like, we would just like quintessentially verbally dissect food, but a lot of people really liked that kind of conversation, so it was a fun thing. I would like to get back with that foodie group sometime. It's been years now, but maybe I'll have to check to see if they're still going on in my city. I know one of the people moved away.
I think Hoodle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Something probably is, but we still have 2 zones left. Let's see.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, not just Japanese food. I know a lot about it, like all sorts of cuisines. Yeah.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history, especially.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Uh-huh.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
Yeah. Is that something, Law?
The tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell,
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hola. Oh, affection in its many forms. I guess you can't see it because I'm literally in the way of the little thing in the corner.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry.
Nerve.
It's just... I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I
Yeah, they
first
really
met him,
are, Serana.
I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's
These
complicated.
feelings, huh? What feelings, Shion?
I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you.
Listen, she
right?
just wants certain things.
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
Touching is really nice.
Cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Sorry, I was looking down for a second.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh.
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
Oh my god, Shion.
You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Oh, poor Shion. Oh. Oh, we get to see love.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's officiating, isn't he? Oh no. Oh no, Dohalim's officiating this, right? The Renan-Danon marriage.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Or Shion.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
She's also built like a truck.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman.
It's also really open in the back.
I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just
Exactly,
walked
something
around
nice to look at.
outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump, right?
Oh my
Ringo?
god, Law, stop.
Are you doing this on purpose?
No, he's just an idiot. Speaking of, how do I... It's like almost switched to Kisara just to show off. It is a nice view. Alright, then after this, we just have to hunt down the last two owls. I think they're both in this area. Then I might take a restroom break after that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, get out of your fucking armor. This is your wedding day. Why are you in your armor?
Oh.
Just great. Cheers!
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone. Maybe, but...
What?
Uh-oh.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it?
Hug her.
There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Hug her, hug her.
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
There'll be plenty of
There's
bouquets.
also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
Dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh, a new gun. Oh. Two. Sanguine Blossom. Yeah. Yeah, the translation's starting to falter a little bit.
Better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Alright, I gotta see these weapons. Oh, wait, are they even better than what I'm wielding now? Oh, that's actually kind of pretty. Wedding cake cutter. And Caritas bouquet. Oh, that's actually really cute. Yeah. Let's see, the other thing was an item. Okay. So then from here, I just need to see... Right? Neither did I. Oh wait, now I can just fast travel in Lord's Chamber? Perfect. That's actually where I need to go. Why are all the owls hiding in Lord's Chambers?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, there it is, right at the throne. Alright, one last owl to acquire.
What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Are they owl lords? Oh god. There's 6 of them though. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? One for the for each of the 6 elements, because it's what? Fire, water, earth, wind, dark, and light.
Oh? Right.
Alright. Another quest.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Well, there's another quest in Vicent. Or Vicent. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll go do that shortly, but... we'll get this done and then we'll go do that. Actually, I'm going to take...
Good to be back in familiar territory.
Actually, here, we're going to do a 3-minute break as, I go to the restroom real quick. So, I'll be right back, I promise. Sorry. I needed that. Sorry about the delay. We're free, we're free. But on to more cutscenes.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Oh
You're
my,
right.
oh my god.
Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Fucking,
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome.
it's a fucking
That's the
idiot.
trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Analyzing him, reading him like a book.
Could you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Well, somebody upset him. Mr. Cranky Pants. Oh, there's a fishing spot too. Interesting. As much as fishing might be good, I might do that off stream if I do.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Oh boy. And there's an owl here, a hooty hoot. But yeah, that's hilarious that the cake slicer is an upgrade. Yeah, wedding weapons.
Well, looky here.
Admittedly, also Alphen and Shion's outfits right now look like they would actually make, well, a little flamboyant. They would make great wedding attire.
These things really get on my nerves.
Battle has turned in our favor. Indeed. Remain ever vigilant. I shall ensure you survive this.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, I will rest just to... I think I need Kisara to do some cooking.
This is such a beautiful island.
Alright, let's see something that would be her preferred. Let's try to save the tofu.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Hello?
You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Okay, I'm closer, but I'm not closest yet.
Feeling better after last night?
Well, this place is just full of veggies.
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
Down on the ground!
You're mine!
Going in!
Next!
Plenty left!
I'm not done!
I'll
Strength as
take out the
beastly as she who
my
wields
shield.
it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes, you outbeast the beasts.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of my way!
This one's all mine!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
I can carve through
I think we can get through this.
I'm not. Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Down on the ground.
Oh god, they're all dead.
Over so soon?
A fish! You saw it too, right? I've got something. I'll get you next time.
Oof, that's a tough fish. That and I'm not terribly practiced.
Could it be? I'll get you next time.
Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
I'll let you go this time.
God, what am I doing wrong? It might also be my lack of rod and
Fishers always keep their cool.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Let's see how good this is.
Oh, we've got a lively one. Dag nabbit, it got away.
I need the tutorial again almost.
There we go.
Aha, there we go.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something.
Okay.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely fish in the interim. Go to a bunch of spaces and try to get Kisara's boss fish that she needs for stuff.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Easter!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Bloody holiday!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
God, this island's just full of all sorts of food.
I won't forgive you.
Strut! Come and face me!
This one's mine.
You're mine! That coffee is driving me mad! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
No complaints from me.
Let's see. Ooh, an herb.
I'll do my best.
Not today!
I think we can get through this.
In a bind?
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Float like a butterfly in the sea?
People say that?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeehaw. Violence, violence.
Take this! I'll face you!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Just making sure. Hello?
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
Oh, you did?
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Atreus.
Oh, that thing.
Is she alive too?
What?
It's death!
Well, shit.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices. It's far enough!
To be honest, I should probably save Shion's,
In a bind? The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
for when this guy takes flight, because he obviously has wings.
Armor won't save you. You're finished. Not a chance. No escape. No escape.
Tiger
Here I come.
Let us take to the fray.
I'm not done. Take it. Burn in hell.
Marksman handle this.
Here I come.
Take this! I'll thank you. A thrilling performance.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
You're
No
mine.
dawn shall break
I'm not
this
done.
night.
Let the shock.
Oh, you took to the skies. Can't have that.
Take it down.
I'm not done.
Inferno crossing!
Armor won't save you. It's over.
Back into the fray!
You're mine. I'm not catapult. Strike. The flame inside and yours to be let free.
Get on the ground.
This ends now. I'm not done. Elusive deity. Moo escape. No further. Moo escape.
Where are you going? Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Take this. Shattering the pieces.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll try to be more careful.
Far enough!
I'm not done. It's over. I'll take this.
Blaze on! Tiger blade! That's my
Just stabbing him in the junk repeatedly.
Inferno crossing!
I mean, you're dead, Dohalim.
Meant to tonight's meal is on you. You got me. No further!
Hurricane strike!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Laser swirl! Laser meteor!
Strike!
Inferno crossing! Going in!
Merciful death! You are hard! Here I come! Bloody hell!
That's not good. I don't like twisters.
Sorry, but this fight ends
Here comes Kitty Toe.
now, Asuna! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Make it right!
Kizara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Alright, halfway done.
Freeze Lancer!
So now you're getting serious? Denied!
I never miss!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Now you see what I can do! You're mine!
Here's a healing strike!
Soaring blast! You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
Oof.
Healing sword!
My turn! I owe you one! I'm not done! It's in your hands now. Here I go! Thy mystic mercy! I'm not done! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Train harder!
Lunar blast!
Much obliged.
I'm not done! Speaking of that, take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Heal my weary companion! Cure! Take this!
By the power of flame!
It's wide open! It won't escape me!
There we go.
Here I come! Air pressure! Plasma shot! Stalagmite! Take this! Strike! This one's all mine! Not today! Sorry to trouble you.
Appreciate the help!
Strike!
Burning
Here I come! Strike!
Desperate spin!
You're mine! No escape!
Where are you going?
Take that!
Wits about you people! Denied!
You're mine! In a bind? I'm not done!
Desperate spin!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be
Tiger
let free!
blade!
Down on the ground! You're finished! Reflect on thy skin! You're mine! No escape!
Shield us! Execution!
Mirage!
Burning meteor!
Burning! Here I come!
Round and pound!
Take this! Mirage! Take this! I'll smash you! Not
I'm
today!
almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
My head is spinning with what?
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch. Denied!
Take this!
Finish without a trace! Hurricane
Such unadulterated fury!
Gravitas Phoenix!
Burn!
Nuclear discharge!
Down on the ground!
Will this
Strike!
the new lead on the Inferno crossing!
Shine! Here I come! Radiant light! Elusive regeneration!
Come on, jump in the air. I fucking dare ya.
Beast assault!
You're mine! Great fluidity of your movement. In a bind?
Falling sword!
I can carve through
Hang flight! Lunar blast!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Burn in hell!
Water, hear my call! Hurricane Fury! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Flight! Far enough!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Hurricane Flight! Look sharp! I'll smash you! Havoc!
I'm not gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You! I'm not done!
Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Burn in hell!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There we go.
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me.
Ah, he's gone mad.
The silver death curses me incessantly with its many faces,
Oh.
many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone.
He's haunted by the hallowed.
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive.
Now that she's dead.
Now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Oof.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Yeah.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, I'd... No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey... It's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I've been doing really great lately. Oh-ho!
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Ooh, chest.
Whew, what a rush.
Wait, did everything respawn? Oh, a lot of things did.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Just accept it. It's fun.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Oh, interesting. Nobody to talk with here. Well, fine. I'll go somewhere else. I guess.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this are rather loud.
Not yet. I'm guessing those items appear in the final area. Oh, is there another? I guess that would make sense. There's another quest, possibly with our Sword Art Online people, maybe. It's awful close to the arena, though.
You see anybody around here?
Oh no, it's the musician.
Just great.
Collecting voices.
Wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Very well.
Interesting record collection.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like?
I guess, yeah, that would be something foreign. Let's see. While we're at it. Ah, fair. That's what I wanted to go to first. The Owl Forest.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ah, yeah, that would probably be good. Tunica Renee.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Oh, right, they're translating.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Huh? Hootle, I think you should stay.
Oh no.
If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else.
Oh, they're gonna make me cry over now, aren't they?
All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle.
How dare they? How dare they hurt my feelings like this? He's just giving the saddest little face. Look at him. Please take me with you.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants
Oh, thank
is
goodness.
to be with you.
You're his mama.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left!
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Well, it's okay to have a little owl translation.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, We'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
The tension. He might actually chip the knife at this point. Jeez, so many skills. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the Mystic Crest. Yeah, because she needs a boss fish, silver marlin, and 5 favorite meals. Ambition fulfilled. Do this side quest and we'll get that little recording thing going, and then we'll head back to Rena and actually, you know, try to complete the story.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Really now?
What?
I see.
Okay, so this quest will be on Rena itself.
Agreed.
Very nice.
Six-armed giant. Oh boy, another boss for us to deal with.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh dear. Alright, let's get these recordings done with, and then we can actually go to Rena and do stuff.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
At least this one's good. It's not like cutscenes ahoy. It's just going and saying everything to everyone.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh?
We're making Dennis' first soundboard.
Hey. Gotcha. Watch it.
Must run everywhere. Yeah, we'll see how late we go tonight. I have been kind of faffing about everywhere. Surprise, surprise. Me do anything in a timely manner? Actually get to the end?
Yes. Ah!
Run everywhere. I guess it's because we've done all
We've reached our destination.
the side quests here.
Hmm?
Exactly.
Perhaps.
Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, I'm very much the person of like, if I get the chance, it's like I'm going to stray from every path. Every single path. Just to get stuff I want. Oh yeah, Potvo and his weird shorthand. Oh wow, that was just it for Sismadin? Alright, Faria Ranch. Yeah, I love doing side quests. Like, even in Final Fantasy XIV, I think I've done every side quest outside of, like, a couple zones. Like, I'm still working my way through... Oh, I just forgot the name of the place. It's the special zone in Stormblood, and then also Shadowbringers. Bozja for the second one. Fuck, what was the first one called? Can't remember. It's elemental based. I'm only, like, halfway through it. Someday I'll get those completed so I can get the mounts and other stuff. But that's someday. Not today.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes.
No. Ah, the girl who's jealous of Miguel's sister.
We finally made it.
Excuse me!
Good, Zare. Good kitty. The little librarian girl. Oh my, how's that for you, handsome? So she's a librarian that does ASMR on the side. Surprise, surprise. Librarians are always a little freaky,
Well, it's
aren't
good to
they?
be back in familiar territory.
What was that?
This game burst scary. God, it's already been nearly 4 hours. Good grief. Time has been flying by tonight. Laser focused. Hmm.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see why this
Finally.
quest has shown up.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're adorable.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Somebody is jealous.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah.
Forever 25. Interesting. There we go. Turn in all the things. Get all the
We've
stuff.
reached our destination.
You did good.
Well,
That can't be.
Really?
Is that so?
what's wrong?
Very well.
Aww. He's a good dork.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh.
You little. Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back.
Admittedly, of course he wanted to hear Tigrina the librarian's voice. Ah. Oh, Yvette. God fucking damn it. Alright. Onwards into hell.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Become one with Helen.
Think of it. I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
The first did.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Poor Laws is getting cornered.
We're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood,
Just a few
everything
less
turns out for the
skits.
best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
Good with your hands? Yes?
Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Alright, we're just gonna run an ad real quick. Scamp around in a circle. Whee! I'm 2/3 of the way there. I'll do that. I'm just gonna take a look at my... There we go. That almost looks like a teleporter. Oh, that one's active though. Oh, neither of those are active. Interesting. I must be able to activate them later on. As we go deeper and deeper and deeper. We just gotta go so deep, that's all.
Warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
Dreams and fantasies?
For now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
You're learning.
Suggestion.
Oh, that's not menacing at all. Just a friendly suggestion. Uh-huh. Interesting use of accordion in this. At least I think that's accordion. Or is it organ? Oh. Yeah. Thought you'd not agree.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Here goes! Inferno crossing!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In a bind?
I'm not done! The flame inside me, yours! Time to let it rip! You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up! I'm ready! Make it rain! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Oh. Well, that one's being deleted by the protagonists.
Now, take this! Burn!
I'll face you.
I never miss!
No escape! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Good boy. Yeah, we can't hesitate.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Probably the latter.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit.
Yeah.
To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Aww.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot.
Yeah.
There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
A little bit of
If it works
both.
for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Weep. Let's see. Oh, that's a spooky looking thing.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not a...
Oh, one of these things. We've killed one of these before already.
Now you see what I can do. Pain. Go! I'll take the brunt of the kill. Aim for the weak spot.
Though this one's a little stronger.
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
This one's mine! I'll smash you! Hurricane Strike! Regenerate!
Much obliged.
Renans and Danons have
Tell me about it. No further! I'm yours! Take it down! Anything in armor is all mine!
Free from regret.
I can carve through armor! Beast assault! By the power of Blizzard blow! Ignite! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Blazing meteor! In a bind? Struck! Slap the duck!
Spirits within the soil.
Here I come! Awaken from my judgment! You're finished! Inferno prophet!
There we go, already halfway through. It's got a lot of health, but I'm just a little bit stronger.
Wits about you, people! This one's mine! That'll bring you down! Try harder! Take this! Heal my weary companion! I'm not done! Lunar corruption! You're on! Struck! Lunar corruption! Take it! Up water! Struck! Hitting reload! Smash you! Guardian shield! You picked the wrong fight! I know thy mystic mercy! No escape! You could use a hand! I'm not done! Fairy circle! Allow me to help you! Glacial spear! Here I come! Here's the evil! No escape! Thy mystic mercy! Freeze lancer! Your fifth time! No further! Thanks! Thank you for that. Just glad to be here. No escape! The tempest is yours! Try hop not dirt! That'll bring you down! Here I come! Struck! It's go time! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Heal my weary companion! Here I come! No escape!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
A missile. Fun. No way.
Ready to go! First aid! No further! I'm not done!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Wide open! Won't escape me! I'll smash you! Inferno prophet!
Where are you going? Look sharp.
Not on my watch.
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all.
Burn! Take
It looks like we made a
Can't get out of
mess.
here comes the big one!
Healing circle.
Far enough! You're mine!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Roach's fury! Heal my weary companion! Take this! Kill struck! Blast the shock!
Annihilation. Finish without
Take
a
this!
trace.
Catalyst struck!
Wait.
It's go time! Tiger blade! Armor won't save you! It's over! Blast the
Here
I'm
goes.
ready!
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
There we go.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like.
Ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us.
Yep. The power of the
Without it,
individual.
we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I'm gonna go turn this in and see what the next one is. I'm guessing they're gonna continue to send us to
Quite the little adventure we went on.
back to Rena.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Oh? Okay, what do you want, buddy?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Got it. Very well.
Okay, sending us to dinner. Just a single Helgankle?
It's the Besint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helganklo?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
In a vine?
I never miss!
Shine.
This radiant light.
Regeneration.
It's over.
Strike!
Ferocious fury!
Heal my weary. Anything in armor is all mine.
Now I can let loose. I'm not done.
Ready to go!
Burning strike!
Take that.
Here's a healing arm!
Eat dirt.
Sanguine
Take this.
blossom.
No escape.
Demon wrath.
Here I come.
Now we'll never
Done.
Eagle ray.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Full Mystic Heart Attack. What's more revealing?
Now Asuna. Take this.
Rise and shine!
Far enough.
I'm not done.
This one's mine!
I can carve through easy.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Time to shine!
You're mine.
Healing circle first!
Strike.
Resonate with the earth. Anything in armor is all mine.
Eat this.
I can carve through armor.
Arch Seal! Corruption! That'll bring you down!
Make it rain!
Dohalim!
There we go, halfway done.
Ashes to ashes. Snake could be a bit too clear for us.
Don't mind if I do! By the power of flame!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon. It's over.
Heal my weary body.
Yours to be let free.
Inferno crossing! Hurricane strike!
Escape my judgment!
No further.
This one's
Here I
mine!
come.
Heal my weary companion.
It's over.
Sure.
Here I come.
Dazzling spin!
Plasma
Freezing
pistol.
storm!
Not today. I'm not done.
My head's spinning! What?
Take this.
Shattering the pieces. Attack mine.
Resurrection! In here! Here I come!
In a vine.
Inferno crossing! By the power of water!
Here I come.
Far enough!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Tiger blade! Force in the sky is mine!
Swift shattering.
Unusual!
Attack time.
You made me angry. That was a bad.
Oh, that's exciting. Just Kisara going, you made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take this one's all mine.
Smash to pieces!
Ignite.
Flaming
Raging
Meteor!
storm. Fluid escape.
Inferno
It's
Blast!
over. Here I come. I'll face you.
Negative fury!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously?
If you ever call yourself by it, I'm not going to recognize you. Oh dear.
Seriously?
Oh, an ambition fulfilled. That was just the thing for Law, wasn't it? Yes, it was. There it is. Space champion. Oh, Law.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
They weren't kidding about the line.
Yes!
Oop. Yes, hi, Marsh. Hey, Marsh, no, don't go for the cable. He's being a full gremlin now.
Very nice.
Technically, two signals in one. They're just so happy. So happy. Marsh, please stop nipping at my legs.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research sub.
Huh?
Kitty cat,
Something
chill,
smells
buddy.
nice.
I know.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Pats for the big cat.
Want to try it on?
Marsh, I'm on stream, honey. The moment my hand leaves his head, he's immediately already reaching a pile. I'm like, mother, love me.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Oh no, I'm trying to get him to calm down. It's okay, big guy.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
Ow,
You want
ow.
some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there
Hey,
are even any
no biting me,
Zoomers
though.
lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My.
Uh,
Our talk sparked an interest in such arts.
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
why is he curling his pinky like that, though?
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
Get away from the computer
I'm
tower,
not
big
sure
guy.
I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
I'm being assaulted by a cat during all this. I'm sorry. Marsh is
Hey, I know.
getting very
If we're
demanding.
talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
Hey.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicent. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alfin?
Oh no, he passed out. Strong liquor. Oh, there's still Halim's last one. Hi, big guy. Hey. Those are claws in my thigh. Hun, you've got to calm down. He's gotten too much attention. He's out of control. All right, Marm, you gotta just lie down, buddy. No, I can't. All right, there's a fourth
We'd
one,
best get ready for tomorrow.
or a third one, I guess I should say. I have 5, so. Oh goodness. Epochal Severance. Oh, and there's Kisada's chief chef. Cool. Let's see. Goodness, yeah, let's see if I can... He's got 4,300, but that'll go pretty quick. See, it's already gone. And it's gone.
Shall we get moving?
More. What are you doing to my computer tower, buddy?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's see, it's up at the top there, so...
Gotta break through! Take this!
Is that just me, or is this area looking more brown?
The heavens must be smiling.
I could have sworn this area was more green before. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of, different area. I'm thinking the final zone, the fourth zone, I guess I should say.
A comfortable win.
Ooh, yeah, those guys are spooky looking.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game.
Alright.
That's far enough! I can carve through walls! Ignite! Where are you going? No matter what, nothing gets past my shield. In a bind? Exploit the enemy's weakness. A thrilling performance. Rhapsody of Dawn! This one's all mine! Burn it down! Take this! No escape! Raging Luna Storm! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Hurricane! No escape! Elusive deity! Take this! You require no escape! Take this!
Here's evil. This one's mine.
It's over!
That'll bring you down.
Beast assault! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Yeah, I think that'll be what'll make it easiest if I can take down one of them, it'll make the other one die easier. Because it'll then be alone. Oof.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. No, try to be more careful.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free. Negative gate.
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done. No dawn shall break this night.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
By the power of
You're
flame.
mine. I'm not done. Try not again.
Tiger blade.
I'll smash you. It's on. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight.
fury.
Your mother. Gate. Orochi Fury. I'm not done. Orochi Fury.
Mine.
Time to let it rip. Eagle Ray.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Down on the ground. Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right.
It's kind of a badass attack, but it's just... It's made a little silly due to the characters involved.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. You're mine! Not today! In a bind? Take this! Overload save you! Switch to offense! Raging Moonlight!
Meteor!
Watching you! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Ignite! Shot! Everlasting
Inferno crossing!
Negative gate! Pounding you on gate!
By the power of flame.
Take this! Shattering of pieces! Attack!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Oh wow, the other one was already brought to half.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A freezing storm. Where are you going?
Here I come!
Flame of Tiger Blade.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. Use its weak point to take it down.
All together,
Take
everyone!
Not ready and rare! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! What I can do! Regenerate!
It looks like we made a mess!
Here I go! You're mine! Captivity! It's over! You're mine! Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Standing form.
No further! Ready and raring! No escape! I'll smash you!
Hurricane strike.
It's
Don't
over!
mind if I do.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
A freezing storm.
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come! No escape!
Nice! We've almost got there.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
My turn! Here I come! No further! Burn!
That'll bring you down. Not in your dreams.
Flaming meteor!
Carve through armor!
Denied!
Down on the ground! Hitting fire! Here I come! Soaring blood!
Robbed in pain.
You're mine!
Flame of fury.
It's wide open!
It won't escape
Make
me.
it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. Tearing them apart.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Going into Rena proper? Nah. Doing every side quest can get my crappy paws on? Yeah.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
At least it's making a good amount of money. Not that I really need that much,
I
but
wonder if something happened.
yeah, I thought she would have one too.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, good. Marsh is all calm now. He's settled in. He's turned into a giant potato. Oh boy.
is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
We've reached our destination.
Oof, that's a big fucker. You know, I'm going to just... Before that, just... go like this, real quick. Stop by a camp. See if I can't
We've
get
reached our
closer
destination.
to one of the others. So I think I just have Rinwell and Long left to just have the young'uns.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Hmm.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
No.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Neither of them wanted to talk here.
What joy...
Womp womp.
To be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Now, here I come!
Where are you
Exploit
going?
the enemy's weakness. I'll grind you into dust.
Amazing.
You're finished!
No further!
Oh, it's got a lot of health. Holy shit. What was it? 500,000 to start? 480,000? Still, that's a... Well, Ultimate Zoogle at least for health pool.
This one's mine.
Fluidity of your movement simply impossible.
Yours to be less great!
Nothing gets by me. Denied.
Here I come!
First aid!
Escape!
Hurricane go instant!
Lightning strike.
In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Armor won't save you.
it in time. Not a chance. Bestow thy mystic mercy. I'm not done.
Power of water!
Very certain.
Thank you for that.
None shall escape my judgment.
Not today.
Right!
Here I come.
Lunar Arc!
I'm not done.
Let's keep up the pressure!
No further.
Finish without a trace!
Now you see what I can do.
Oh, nicely done.
How about that?
Try harder.
Blizzard bloom!
Ignite. Willing to fall.
Here, let me help.
Deity. I owe you one. I'm not done. Take this. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
God, I love doing Mystic Arts.
Now, Asuna.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I'll smash you.
Pull myself together.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. My head's spinning. What?
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Thank you for the healing, Devlin.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Not today.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Sanguine blossom.
On guard! It's changing tactics!
Ace up its sleeve?
It looks like we made a mess! Hear my call!
You're my...
Spread!
Strike.
Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Okay, here I go. No escape.
Have it! Blizzard blood!
Oof.
Can't move.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm gonna need more of that rest. From beyond, imbued. I'm not done.
Here, I let my guard down.
Take this. Last the shock. That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Show you what my art is. Eat dirt. I never miss.
Everlasting shock.
Yeah, he's. Oof.
Can't end here.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Okay, here.
I'll bring you back to the ground.
No, can't end here.
God damn.
Can't get out of this. I'll take you. Here I come. Slap the shot. Is this it? Not done yet. No further. Here I come. Slap the shot.
I don't know what I do without you.
Here I come.
Now you've got to pick me
I
off!
really don't.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Lightning
Rotate
strike!
fury.
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's the
Here
Here
goes. I never miss. Dreams.
Take this.
Here's a healing
I
art.
let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend. Can't get out of this.
Radiant glow.
Let me free you of your power.
Healing circle!
Another incantation ruined. I can carve through armor. Elusive DNA. Eagle ray.
Hold on to your arm.
Almost isn't quite there yet. I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain. Can't get out of this. Eat this. Let me free you of your power.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? Can't depend on them.
You're right.
See what I can
I'll
do.
bear that in mind.
Leave the charges to me.
It's weakened!
This ends now. And there goes the tail. Right, let's do this. I'm not done. Flaming meteor. I'm not done.
Oh, did we get the tail off? Oh, nice. It's like Monster Hunter. Did we get extra parts for that? Oh, wow, yeah.
Such unadulterated fury.
Hear my call!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Flaming meteor! It's in the sky, it's mine!
Thy mystic mercy. Burn in hell.
Flaming meteor!
It's time. No further. Look sharp.
Leave the shore!
Far enough.
By the power of God! By the power of flame! Ready! Tiger blade!
I'm ready.
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
There we go. Gave a little more challenge than before, than the others, but that's okay. Let's see. Before we go back, though, I'm gonna camp and heal up.
Made it through another day. Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Oh wow.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I don't want to talk. Fine.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Okay. Here we go for another. We're gonna go for another advert here real quick. It's one thing I will have to watch for is like, might end up doing something similar to what some other folks have done. Though that would require me to get some highlight videos or something done. Some more adverts. I turned off pre-rolls because that way then I could better handle things, but I'm not as good at remembering to manage them. That just might mean like every hour or so I'll make myself get up and walk around for like 3 minutes or something. Force myself to stretch and take care of myself. Gods know it's hard. Taking care of myself. What? Yeah. do like this suit on him, though. It's very pretty. Alright, advert should be up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes. Huh?
Really?
Really now.
The ultimate Zoogle downed.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Okay. With that, we're gonna go back to... go here, and then we'll... head our way down.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I don't think there's a wind in space, Rinwell. Oh look, Zoogles. Alright.
Get lost! Now you see what I can do!
To be let free.
I'm ready! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike. Now, your mark.
Dance on the wind!
I'm ready!
On your knees!
Too fast.
I never
Stand
miss.
back! I'll trim it
Make
up.
it rain! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike.
Glacial spear!
No, you can't.
I can ghost you!
Strike.
Freeze lancer!
Erosive fury.
Hurricane strike!
Bloody howling!
There we go.
Wow, look what I just found. Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Ah.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Inferno crossing!
I'm not done.
I can shatter any
Like
speed
moths
in a vine!
Annihilation! I'm all
Armor
stuffed up.
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Can you take it?
Erosive fury.
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
On
This one's all mine.
Where are you going?
Take this.
Radiant light!
You picked the wrong fight.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Reinforcements? Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
action to action! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Take pile driver. I'm not the flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. More? You're mine. More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down!
In armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
I'll
this.
face you!
Why aren't you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Do it!
It's over.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Now!
This one's mine!
In a bind, more.
Wave inside me, yours to be let free.
Where are you going?
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Inferno crossing!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time for.
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
We did it! That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renan style.
A style made of both sides.
Just spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. But fair.
Okay, there we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment. What is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
Take this! Take this! Not today! Take this! Begin! Orochi's Fury! Rhapsody of Darkness! Flying freak!
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
We did it!
Fear!
By the power of the deity!
This one's mine!
Take this! Can you take it? This one! I'm ready! Next! Here I come! Take this! Right here! Not today!
Down on the ground!
No escape!
Thunder Toe!
Do it!
Hurricane Thrust! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any
Violence.
chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
This one's mine!
Yours to be let free!
Is that a healing arm? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to do.
These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! Now you see what I can do! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Can't get out of this! I'm ready!
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Let's see what's in here. Ah, treasure rooms and big creatures.
Let's see what you've got.
Eat dirt.
Ignite!
Radiant
In a bind? Now or never! Here I come!
Where are you going? Two heads? That's not even fair.
Havoc flow.
Take this! Here I come!
A thrilling performance.
Falling storm. Lunar blast.
Wave inside me, yours to be let free!
Mega ray.
Here I come! I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And probably to me!
Death shall not be forgotten.
Water. Hear my call. Saving me.
Armor won't save you! Let me free you of it. Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now I'm done!
Right. free you of your power. Yours to be let free. Appreciate your help.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Falling storm! Here I come! Let
I
me
never
free
miss.
you of your power.
Piercing roar!
You're finished! In a bind? You're mine!
Hear my call!
No escape!
Burn! Spread! Glacial spear! Here's
Demon
evil!
Blast! Tornado drive!
Take there! Spin!
I'll smash you! Try harder! Down on the ground!
Make it rain! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
And violence achieved.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Okay. I think
You
with
must really like it, Alphen.
that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit just on the precipice of where we're gonna jump down, right here. 'Cause I think that's a pretty place to finish, at least for now. So we didn't get to take on the Great Spirit just yet, but we've cleared all the side quests, so I think that's important. So. Last big stretch, but here, let's hop back to here. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to read out to, just because I could be at this for like another couple hours, and we still have DLC to do after this, so much to do, so much to do. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. You know, we'll do that. I'm gonna send you over to V. She's still playing some Helldivers right now, so go give her some love and maybe join in some Helldiving goodness with her. And I will catch you all. Oh goodness, I will catch you all on Thursday, tomorrow. Yeah, I might play something piratical since tomorrow is Talk Like a Pirate Day. But I'll figure out exactly what. You all have a good night too, and give the lovely face some love and attention. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have some food too. My tummy's grumbling. All right, there we are. All right, go get her, everybody. Night night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you in the next VOD. Night night.